Hey guys, what's going on? Yeah, as you can tell, there's something slightly different with the setup. Hi everyone. Hang on, let me turn this off. So we can get the proper music. Hello, hello. I'm on the wrong account right now. God. The problem of having two... Thank you, Bones. Hi. What did I name this? Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you, Timeless! Oh, I really appreciate that! Ah! Once for some reason, the new, goal hasn't set up, once, oh god, yeah. Twitch has a habit of doing that. Once we hit 20, according to one of my clips I made, I apparently have to make a Discord, which is going to be very helpful for alerting people that I'm live, but... And also, hi, Bones. Well, how is everyone doing? Yeah, I posted on... I should probably start posting the schedule on Twitter. But I post when I'm going live, on Instagram and Twitter. And yeah. Let's get back into this. Yeah. Should work. No, that's Dead Space. What?
Have you seen the steeper?
What the hell?
It seems Fontaine has been celebrating some kind of festival recently. Things are looking pretty lively in the square.
Oh goodness, yep. Of course, Scuff, because why wouldn't it be? I'm doing pretty good. Oh my gosh, it has been...
There are a lot of people holding cameras.
I'm sorry, it has been a minute since we've played on this account. I'm doing good. I have been designing, I've been doing some art projects since I'm on winter break right now. I somehow got convinced to play Final Fantasy XIV, which I think may be a bad idea in the long run. And, Geo has returned to Genshin Impact, which is not a statement I thought I would be able to say for a long time. Geo is back. And that it makes me very happy. I get into games really hardcore. Yeah, I between you and me, I wish I couldn't get into Final Fantasy XIV, because that game is very fun, but also, I need to be, like, level 50 in one of, like, 7 classes to play one of the 2 classes that I want, and then I have to get that class to level 70 to... There's so much to it. I'm already trying to 100% a video game on max difficulty in my free time, so it is...
Once, there was a glorious kingdom.
There's just so much that I have to, like, think about constantly. But new up... You'd let... What stream, Buns? Oh, I get that so hard. This is my first MMO because I've stayed away from them my entire life because I've been scared of wasting hundreds and hundreds of hours. Once I actually understand the game and don't have to have Kinyo constantly tell me what to do, I would love to give that stream a try. Okay, by the way, just making it clear, until Navia is gone, we are pulling for Navia. Because she's hilarious.
Give up.
Because she just has
This
a gun.
one's got your name on it.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
I don't know why they decided to give her this as her build, but it's so funny.
Warfare, I guess. Proper send-up. From the Spina with love.
I don't see myself as funny, admittedly.
Feeling lucky?
Oh! That hits weak points. I'm trying not... The reason I'm pulling so hard for Navi on this playthrough is because I'm trying to save up on my main account. And if I like Navia too much, I might start spending my savings. Like, look at how fun this character is!
Your name on it. A proper send-up. From the Spina with love.
It has no right to be this fun.
Watch out.
And
I'm going in.
yeah, my job is to be funny. Oh, of course. I feel like Bones is going to waste all of their runes on Big Stretch. There we go. And also because I don't like this character, admittedly. Because I don't like her movement.
You can't run. Whirling snow.
Let's dance.
Yes, always. Big
Animal
Stretch.
6308.
This character, I distinctly remember where people were like, if you don't have this character, you're playing the game wrong.
Enhanced Animal Module 75.
That was... Of course you do, Bones.
Judgment.
Hi, Kinya.
Kamisato art. Sometsu. My
You
apologies.
missed me showing off why I'm starting to really enjoy, so Genshin Impact is a silly game. It's Breath of the Wild, but... I can't even say that with a straight face. I'm sorry. I love making the joke because I just like making fun of Nintendo games. But yeah, we have fun. We are going to have tons of fun. I think I forgot to add... Oh no. Yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, we also got Lynette and Cookie. Oh god. Quests. Hang on, let me quickly check something. Archon quest list. Archon quests.
Everything we have is a blessing from Barbados.
I can't give up.
Okay, I am now officially scared. For those who don't know much about Genshin, the beginning of the third storyline is a nightmare. And I genuinely think there is a chance we will have to restart. Basically, we are getting near the end of Inazuma, which means we're getting near the end of... Oh, I just... Did I walk by it? No. We're getting near the end... Yeah! With Risley! Let's go! Animo. Do I have an Animo character anymore? Yes. You are now a part of my team, which is great. Congratulations on beating Child. Now you get the fun of having to go and face
Is it time for a magic show?
the Shogun. Which is bad, admittedly, because the Shogun is terrifying and also makes you incapable. Oh yeah, Fontaine characters are just built different because of how they mess with HP. You know, we're almost there. Let's just go down and do it. Also, he has a hyperfixation with T, which is so funny to me. Because just like, bitch, me too. I must have explained it to you guys at some point. I always have tea before every stream. Furna does steal team HP, but she also has a mechanic that allows her to heal the team. And on top of
Where
that,
we headed this time?
she has a mechanic later on where if another person heals somebody beyond full HP, she gives passive regen to the entire team. The only reason I know this is because I am now officially a Furna main on my main account. And have put way too long into attempting to make her good. Which is also what I'm saving for, because I want either Kazuha or Furna to become like C3. Time fuckery? I'm not sure I know that one. Running countered.
Don't get
Please,
too close.
die.
Supporting fire.
I know what you're trying to do. You're not gonna get away with it. Ooh. But I think there are so many characters who could be decent healers in this game, or who are great
Go,
healers.
Barbara, go!
Oh, yeah. I love characters like that.
Fire it up!
I'll protect
Characters
us.
whose entire mechanic is like pretending, damn it. Thank you, Bones, for the Cabinene? What? Those aren't even the two correlated
Don't
moves.
get too close!
That is a bold statement to make.
Check this out!
Oh goodness. It's this move. Oh, ah. It's... What?
Fire it up!
Wait, what?
Let's dance.
When did... I did not add Vanish. When did... You... Huh? Kinyo, did you add that? Kinyo, did you add that? Because you're like...
Check this out!
Alright. Timeless. What? But it did... I've had stream elements this entire time and it's never worked? What? Oh? But...
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
Huh? How did that just work? Yes, you did, Bones. What? I'm so confused.
Fire it up! Cool it!
Okay, Bones. Yes, we can see you do it now. We get it. I'm more confused about... I am... Because I am so goddamn confused. I'm not mad at you, I'm just... I am just confused.
Huh. Where have you been hiding?
I don't know why that's... How the... But...
The more the merrier.
Because why not?
First round's on me.
I'm just... I don't even know what I used it. I'm just so confused right now. Like, what the heck? Huh? Meh. That is just false. Okay, we don't have that command. I know that for certain. As much as I apparently don't know about my own commands, I know for certain that one doesn't exist yet. Wait, Kinya, maybe since that's changed, do you think it's possible that that Stream Elements has fixed itself a little bit? Spidey sense, but for when dog is causing mischief. Maybe, yeah, which means we'll finally get Arya bot. Oh, Dangerous Hall, I know this one. This is the one where you have to destroy it.
Oh, so sorry. Here's backup.
Oh, goodness. It's a lot harder when you don't deal 80,000 damage per hit.
Freeze.
Yeah, it's a lot harder when you're, like, getting excited over 4 digits. Come on.
What's the...
Is that mine? No, that's the... Ow. No, that's not. Is that mine? Steps in it and immediately takes damage? Yeah, that's what I thought. The fisting captain himself.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
I do like that's how there are videos of like people who are breaking the game while using him, and it's so funny to watch. Just like them break the fishing mechanics so they're flying underwater or whatever. I cannot wait to be able to upgrade my materials.
The more the
And my
merrier.
abilities.
First round's on me.
And now let's finish this up so we can finish our daily commissions. Who the hell is making noise outside? Who the fuck? And then, chat, we're gonna go on a little adventure to the region of bland food and oh god, yeah,
Anything the knights can do.
I admittedly don't play Minecraft anymore. I think I just uninstalled CurseForge with my latest like mod with my latest computer old file clean out. Because I just... Yeah, we're going on an adventure, Bones. I cleared out everything but like vanilla Minecraft. Because I figure if I'm going to play Minecraft, it has to be like... The mods won't help. They might actually ruin the experience. And the only mod that I would actually want to play Minecraft on is Origins, which is just mild adjustments from normal Minecraft.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Add Astra.
Yeah, using
Thank you
pre-made
for
mod packs is usually the way to go.
Add Astra.
Oh yeah, and we have this mechanic now. A lot of new, like, quality of life changes came to this update of Genshin, which I'm very happy about. Seen in this or that mod pack and getting it before loading up the game. Yeah. There is so much that you have to think of when modding Minecraft. It's why I don't want to do it anymore. How many XP boosts? Wow, okay, new level up system too. Okay, like, I know what characters are good and that I'm good at. But I feel that if I use the characters that I know I'm good at, I'm cheating. Which I know I'm not. But I'd rather play something new. What does Lynette need? EM, got it. Yeah, EM. Okay. Sorry, I'm a loser. But I feel like since most of you guys are subbed already, you know that. Ugh. Alright, well, chat. Let's hit the road. We got a lot of stuff we're doing today. Because I totally am not using today's stream as an excuse to try to get Navia. No. No. What? I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Crazy, I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room with rats. See, I am the most normal person you will ever meet. Oh, shit. Wait, what? I'm trying to think of ways to distract chat while I forget how to play the game. So anyway, how about that sports game, right? You know the one. Ah! You know the sports game I'm talking about, right, chat? Chat, back me up. I'm floundering here, chat. Yeah, I don't know much about CurseForge. I just know that it took me hours to remove it from my computer. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A wooden room. Wooden room with dragons. And dragons make me crazy. Why am I doing a hiccup voice impression? Because it's been a long day, chat. I'm sure other people do as well. Huh? Sure, I understand this one. I'm not sure what I'm missing with this puzzle. Oh. Now I do. Beams lit. And now, yes, now things are taking place. My brain, it is the large of a... Fuck. Damn it. I thought I was gonna say something smart and then I was even dumber than before. Yeah, I remember a lot of... I know a lot of game sites that were like just one thing, and then it became 18 million, and I just gave up. Do you know what game I only just recently thought about for the first time in a while? All of those, like, anime fighting games that come out whenever a new anime gets really popular. Like, there's that new one for JJK coming out pretty soon. That's like the 2v2. It's not always a fighting game per se, but, it's some sort of, like, combat system game. I know JJK is getting one really soon, which is like 2v2. Because a lot of the most famous ones are like the heroes tag team, the Earth Spirit or whatever. Only in Fontaine. Only in Fontaine. Which is super weird and doesn't make any sense, I'm aware. But only in Fontaine.
Did I scare you?
Can you swim underwater.
Where are you?
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
Let my magic begin.
Check this out.
Which is why you need to
Dodge
get
this.
working.
This one will be frozen in time.
Just a scratch. A gift for you.
Cool it.
Oh goodness, this is a rough fight. I might be biting off more than I can chew, chat.
Gotcha. The show begins.
Pardon me. This.
If I can't kill this cryo person, I lose.
Give my pride and consideration.
Fire it up.
Please remain seated.
Freeze.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we need to... This person has to go if we're going to survive this.
Power that ended Haishan.
Let's dance.
Cool it. Ah. Dodge this.
Okay, we have time to think. There we go.
Winter, where have you been hiding?
This... But yeah, Kinyo, that's why you need to get out of Mondstadt. Because Mondstadt, while being my favorite region, is super limited in terms of mechanics. What are my thoughts on the coming holiday? Whew. Ginyo, you know Twitch better than I do. Am I allowed to talk about it? Because I've got some words. And not all of them are Buddy the Elf levels of Holly Jolly. I think it is the pinnacle of corruption,
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
just in terms of concept. Because let's think about what it actually is. It is a conglomerate of stolen traditions and ideas. Oh shoot, the cannons are firing. I forgot about this one. It is a conglomerate of stolen traditions and ideas, being used as a way to help corporations make more money from people and guilt trip people when they don't purchase enough stuff. It's terrible.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
It's so just nah. If that very terrible use of just sound to describe it makes any sense. I don't think you should have to have specific... Oh, goodness. Yeah, the fact that it's, I mean,
How fortunate.
admittedly, I'm very happy that it took out, Thanksgiving, because Thanksgiving is its own can of worms, to discuss, but, it is an infection, is the best way for, it's how I consider it. Yeah, I forget Thanksgiving is a thing until people are like, what are you doing for it? I'm like, oh, I'm probably going to sit and watch Markiplier. Rather than
Finders keepers.
the general answer of like, oh, I'm gonna spend it with my family and yada yada yada. Thanksgiving's already bad enough considering I hate the textures of almost every single food for Thanksgiving. But also just the origins and ugh. And also combined with the fact that nowadays when you think of Thanksgiving, you also have to think about Black Friday. Which, like, once again, if you can't make a sale, thank you, yes. It's not a hot take with me. It is a very appreciated take. Yeah, exactly. Quote 25. If there's no way to make a sale out of something,
So sorry.
How inconsiderate of me.
they will find a way to make they will find a way to make it work.
Don't get too close. Dodge this.
Yeah.
Did I scare you?
Oh my god, yeah. I despise Valentine's.
Watch your footing.
I make jokes about it every year just because of how disappointed I am in the concept of them trying to, like, use human, like, trick people into thinking you have to feel a certain emotion and then buy people things for that emotion.
Fire it up.
Did I
Yeah,
scare
always
you?
go to
Freeze.
I can still.
Let me try.
I don't know what she said, but it sounded sad, and I always remember that character sounds sad in this game, and so I'm sad. The only thing... Oh, shit. Yeah, I just despise the general holiday because, I just generally despise holidays because no matter what the origins, whether the origins are cool or terrible, we as humanity we as a civilization have found a way to make every single one of these holidays into about a reason to spend more money.
What's the hurry?
Yeah. I would like... I think my hatred from Valentine's actually stems... Embarrassingly, it stems back to
Outrider
Fruits
Amber,
Basket. My general disposition of Valentine's Day would be traced back to... Oh, goodness.
Finders keepers.
Whoa, whoa, nice shooting, Tex! That's a game we should play on here. The Ghostbusters game. I love that game. Never beat it, but I loved it. Back on track. Fruits Basket doesn't really have hot takes on much of anything. But there is just one scene where a character... Yeah! Yeah, it's a game.
Come with me.
Where in Fruits Basket, one of the characters who is, like... The main character is one of the nicest people in the universe. That's, like, her whole point. She is just genuinely one of the nicest people all of the other characters have ever met. So nice that it's to a fault. And so, for Valentine's Day, she gets everyone chocolate. And then, the very next day, in the show, or in the manga, this is like book 2, I think. It turns out that she is behind on her student, like, loans or whatever, and that she had to ask her grandfather to help out, which she feels terrible about. And everyone's like, well, you're normally so good at saving things. Why did you... Oh my god, you spent all your money on chocolates for Valentine's Day. She was being so nice to everyone around her and following the mindset of you gotta buy things, that she almost ruined her life for a holiday. And ever since then, that's put a sour taste in, that's given me like a sour opinion on the concept of Valentine's Day. Oh yeah, they literally discuss, like, the equivalent of the Giving Tree story. Huh? Oh, shoot. Now. 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 No, it's so close! Oh, never mind.
The fortune flip was right.
Yeah. It's just...
Check this out. Here's backup. Don't get frostbite.
But yeah, my concept of holidays is ruined. There's also a bunch of other stuff that I won't get into on stream because that's awkward. But yeah, I just... Holidays are terrible.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
I always mess up with gifts and shit because I constantly am scared of getting it wrong. And so if I feel like I can't get the right gift for somebody, I panic about it until it's too late, and then I just have to awkwardly be like, yeah, I didn't get you anything. And it's so much worse. Yeah, it's just... I just have so many problems with the holiday season, and like... If I have a gift for somebody, I'll get it to them. Where did that? Where was that
Where have you
last
been
one?
hiding?
Huh. Weird. But I shouldn't be, like, tied to a day to get somebody something. Yeah. Yeah. Like, respectfully, Ebenezer, you're not... You've had too long of a negative impact on the world around you for one Christmas to be enough to get you a clean slate. I think the only song I remember, like genuinely remember from Christmas Story is Thank You Very Much, because it's not about Christmas, it's literally just singing about how capitalism sucks and they're happy that a greedy old guy is dead. Yeah. Wait, is it up there? Oh my goodness. What? How do I know how I get up there. Cool trick that I remember, because I'm such a gamer. If you have a Fontaine rep on your
Time for
team...
afternoon tea.
They launch out of the water! Yeah. Because everyone's like, but it's Christmas! And I'm like, yeah, so what? Oh, this is a puzzle. The Grinch puzzled and puzzled till his... That just sounds wrong. I'm not even gonna do this one because I think it's only for an exquisite. Actually, no, that one's kind of complicated. It might be for a precious. Yeah, like... Ebenezer... It sounds wrong. I'm not crazy for thinking that, am I? I'm not crazy for thinking that line sounds disgusting. Oh, I don't like that. Let's look this way, so we don't have to think about the fact that we're... Yeah! The guy got kidnapped 3 times in a night, drugged halfway through. If we want to be genuinely honest about what happened with the Ghost of Christmas Present. I really, looking back on it, kind of wish that, like, Scrooged ended, not Scrooge, Scrooged with Bill Murray, ended differently, where he's like, okay, fine, I'll stop being an asshole, but I'm not gonna like Christmas anymore just because some guy threatened me with live cremation. Which is a real thing that happened in a Bill Murray movie, which is still so weird to think about. Your hate, yeah, exactly. Your hatred for Christmas was enough to rewrite history? That's some... I've heard people say they'll die on a hill, but none of them have changed history with their hatred of Christmas. Huh? What? What's that? What is that? Is that a fucking cat? Hey. Oh, is that your passive talent, Lynette? Oh, okay. Yeah. There's so much to unpack with holiday movies, admittedly. Go to quest, navigate. Let's just teleport straight to it. Woo. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's the nicest thing that anyone's ever done for me.
Seriously?
This...
I'm afraid. But what about my film? Well...
Xavier has an entire storyline in Inazuma that we're not gonna see for probably until 2024.
Oh.
Hey, isn't that Xavier? Xavier!
Oh, why, if it isn't the dear traveler and Paimon.
We stopped a nuclear explosion with him, but we haven't yet, so we don't actually know each other.
Different investor?
Unfortunately.
The Fontanalia Film Festival? What's that?
Oh, is this your first time participating in Fontaine's Fontanalia Film Festival? The the holiday is...
But what's with that weird expression on your face? It's like you're trying really hard to remember something.
Oh my goodness.
Well, either way...
Yes, those are festivals of a similar to commemorate the luck. But a few years ago, Lady Farina started to find the whole idea.
That really does...
The whole thing
Oh, that's...
Ah, yes, it appears. The Fontanalia Film Festival is an event proposed by the Fontaine Film Association this year. Now that film technology... During this time...
The what award?
The Farina Award. Perhaps everyone
The
still...
Farina Award, let's go!
Oh.
Sorry, I just hear Farina and brain comes back.
Sounds familiar. Where...
Yes, that's her.
Yeah.
Paimon remember...
How
Probably
to
a hallmark.
Her remarkable designs. Anyway,
Who are the actors from each...
Why don't the two of you, judging
Does
from the
anyone
top...
here know the movie Love Actually? Oh yeah, this is the funniest new quest in all of Genshin Impact. The funniest new event in all of Genshin Impact. Love Actually is like kind of a Christmas movie. The only reason it's a Christmas movie is it all takes place on like Christmas Eve. But it's a movie about a bunch of different love stories all happening at around the same time. And it's the only Christmas movie that I actually like that is supposed to be a Christmas movie. Okay, you guys need to... Diverting from the whole Christmas thing, we need to look at this because this is so funny. Did you guys ever play, like, Sniper Simulator as a kid? Because that's what we're playing right now. And it's so hilarious to me. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. Quick scope. Where'd he go? Yeah. A lot of times I see romance on, like, TVs or whatever and go, ew. Goodbye. This is the funniest event for me in the entire game. It had no right being that dumb and silly and goofy and full of joyous whimsy. His name is Small Light. Yeah, AO3 has what you need when it comes to fanfiction. I had a bad experience with fanfiction as in middle school. So I didn't actually... Oh goodness, that's pretty far away. So I didn't actually get into fanfiction much when I was older. Which does suck. As I kind of miss it. Oh no, I was friends with a fanfiction writer. And they were bad at it. So it was just like... I don't remember where they wrote on. I just remember that it was... I don't even know how to properly explain this. He wrote Zootopia fanfiction. If that helps better explain my situation with it. Honestly, it was very reminiscent, looking back on it, to that Zootopia fanfiction. That I don't even know if I'm allowed to say the name of without getting in trouble. Yep, yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's the one. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Oh, it's this game. It's like the online one. I have to bully nerds. We'll do that one last. But yeah, I now try. Fun fact, it's no longer called Zootopia due to copyright reasons. It's called Zootropolis. Which is one of my favorite facts that I learned while scrolling through Disney Plus that I had to research. That they lost. Oh yeah. If certain people in a group are weird and allowed to be weird, like super loudly, it means that there are enough people who either don't care enough to tell them to stop, or just are fine with it, that the community has a problem. Trust me, that is the correct option.
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Come on! We can do it!
Sometimes you just gotta walk away.
Take flight! So rude! Kami-santo art! Sometsu! Let's dance! Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
I never watched any, like, Cartoon Network show. Percy... No, not Percy Jackson. I know what Percy Jackson is, I've read it. Well, Heroes of Olympus, not Percy.
Come on! We can do it!
I know what that series is.
Embrace the ice! Take flight!
I didn't realize that's how her charge attack works. Wow. Very anime.
Unthinkable! Kami-santo art! Sometsu!
I think a lot of modern media is disappointing at this point.
Whirling snow!
I don't know if it's possible for me to get any higher. $2,000 points shouldn't be impossible. Yeah, I've not watched any of the new series. What?
Let's dance!
That's dumb.
Will be frozen in supporting fire.
My apologies. Embrace
Like,
the ice.
what's the point then?
Don't get too close.
Ready, steady, go!
Freeze. Oh, so sorry.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Like, what's the point then?
I got you covered.
Okay, yeah, this is... Maybe I should have just been playing on on base difficulty. Maybe my ego got in the way a little bit.
Sakura swirl. My apologies.
Don't get frostbite. Check this out. Supporting fire.
Embrace the ice. Take flight.
Fire it up.
Come on, we're so close. Just need a few more points.
Whirling snow. Sakura
Please tell
swirl.
me I didn't miss. I missed. Oh my god. Never mind, I got it. I'm a genius. I'm a god gamer. Yeah. There's just... Media usually 9 times out of 10 gets, like, diluted in a setting change. Which sucks, but... there's not much that can be done. The writers take what they think is important, not what actually is important. I swear, if I miss one on this, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, jeez. Yeah, there's just... I miss when media was actually original and not the same content being reused. There's a boss fight up there, if I remember correctly. There we go. Luxurious chest complete. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Gotta grab that. There is no new shit anymore. I mean, let me take an example that I was calling good, and let me remind you guys that The Last of Us has 3 iterations of the same game. There are 3 iterations of the same game of The Last of Us. And we're about to get... And on top of that, we have a 4th iteration through another medium. I don't know if I can beat this guy just simply because of how hard it is for me to track him. It sort of made a unique The reason The Last of Us became so popular is because it focused more on the story rather than the zombie aspect of it. Because it is post, like 20 years post-outbreak. But on the same, in the same realm, there is, it sparked its own subgenre that now has been done to shit, overdone to shit. And so it's like, yes, yeah, I usually do. I like The Last of Us as a game. It took a brand new spin on the same old tried and true, you get bit and you're done, and decided to say, well, what if it's a different medium? And it worked. And people liked it. And then they made a remake for the PS4, and people liked that. And then they made a sequel. And people didn't like the idea that women can be buff. And that trans people exist. And tried review bombing it. Yeah, I honestly, they should. I love the TV show. Maybe they should have stopped while they were ahead. Because, there are now 3 versions of The Last of Us. Not the sequel, The Last of Us. The first one. The original game. There are 3 differing versions of it. And, like, no. At this point, you took a game that made waves and turned it into a marketing label. I genuinely cannot believe there are... If somebody says The Last of Us, you have to ask which one. How dare you? How dare you? I would go into the just chatting section so I could be a lot bigger and more annoying. But also... but also, I need to bully kids on this internet game. Because I'm the greatest. Thank you for the help. I don't know why I fiend so hard when it comes to Genshin online games. Maybe it's because I absolutely despise them. And so I just want to be done with them. I just want to get their rewards and be like, yeah, I'm done. But yeah, I'm ballin'. I don't even know what I'm playing and I'm ballin'. What the hell is the score? I'm just gonna dance here because I doubled the other person's, the second place score. What happened to Flare? Wasn't Flare here? Did he just get first and leave?
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs.
That would be very funny if that's true. And also pretty in character. I think one more round and I get all of the rewards from this event that's currently available. How have we only been streaming for an hour 30? I feel like we've discussed the meaning of life at this point. That usually happens in hour 3. I don't know if they can see my message, but I'm gonna be nice.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Why are we referencing Monty Python in this chat right now? Did I say something and completely forget it? Yeah. It feels like I've been... Because I'm playing Genshin, it feels like I've been playing for an hour. But also at the same time, it feels like I've been playing for 5 minutes. 10 minutes. 70 minutes. Oh, gotcha. Bye. Oh my god, this is the world's most hardcore gamer. Who is this man? And why is he just, like, fiending? There you go. I'll help you, because you're not, like, crazy.
Body and mind.
Let's send it this way. I'm just here to bother I'm here to bother Yellow. I shall be Yellow's migraine. Eternally. No, wait. Okay, I thought I won for a second. Lost my mind. Yeah, I was a passionate tester. Guys, see, I'm passionate. Become passionate, no. But passionate, yes.
Benny's adventure team, a sip!
What the hell was that? Yeah, I heard Bennett, and then I was like, where did that come from? Joy's gift, thank you for that. We are so close. Yeah, this... I swear my chat is insane. Oh my gosh, I'm rich. They hear one word and they lose their minds. And everyone loses their minds. When I say passionate, no one bats an eye. But when I say compassionate... Can I... Hello? Game? Oh, is it because I'm online? What is that emote? Oh, we get to pull characters. Let's go. I almost just exited out of the game. That would have been very funny. Oh, actually, wow. Okay, hello. It's a knife. Okay, we need 300. which is not hard to do, especially in Fontaine. In Inazuma and Fontaine, it is not hard to collect Primogems. I know this song. Like, from not Genshin. Hi! Welcome in. How's it going? Oh! Wait. Okay, no, it's Fontaine. We didn't just lose I should go on a vacation. I'm high-strung, and I'm on winter vacation. Jeez. I should go on a vacation one day of just playing to sit. That's what would have happened. Just one day. Sitting around doing nothing. On this. Hey, B-Man, how's it going? Oh! There's an orb. I must fight it.
Dodge this.
Let the show begin.
I'm doing pretty good today.
Freeze.
It is almost Chrism, which means I get to make fun of a holidays. I got trapped in a bubble. What was dinner today?
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
I should probably think about dinner. I've had a bagel today. I had cinnamon sugar bagel. It was pretty tasty, but like also at the same time. It is nearly 4 p.m. and I've eaten a bagel. Ooh, that sounds good. Guys, that is ominous, right?
What's the hurry?
Those random floating cubes. It's right there. Guys, has Minecraft broken into Genshin Impact? I know they just added... Consumption. I understand consumption isn't fun, but consumption is necessary for
What's the
nutrient.
hurry?
Ah! Ah! No, 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 let me go. Why did I say it like that? No, let me go. Cube. Oh, I get that. I get that. Wait, are you Numa or Osa? I don't remember who's a Numa aligned and who's an Osa aligned character. I think Lynette's Osa aligned? I can't remember. For context, for anyone who doesn't know, every Fontaine character has a sub-element. Where's that video of Sisyphus when you need it? Every character has a sub-element, Numa or Osa, and depending on which you are, you can interact with the world slightly differently.
Leave it to me.
No! Yeah.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping
That was
a gem.
straight up the closest I've ever gotten to just being Sisyphus himself.
Cool it.
I'm not here for you guys, I'm here to destroy the plant.
What's the hurry?
Water. Plan. Executive office. Sorry, that was a horrible sound to make, and I apologize. To any viewer who may be watching my channel, no, I'm not always like this, just most of the time. To any person who is new to watching my channel and is like, wow, is this person like this all the time? No. Just most of it. Plant. This is the best one in the game because it can do stuff like that. I watched The Cat Returns for the first time in a while, since I was like a kid and couldn't remember it. Well, you should probably already know that. With such a distinctly important subject, I assume you would know. Cut. Oh, that's teleport. Hey, it's pretty good. Oh no, no, I was making the joke that you could just read my thoughts. You know how to do this game. Let me activate it. Eh? Oh wait, do I have to press that? I get that. My favorite joke is, what is a skeleton's favorite snack? Because it's not the joke that's funny. It's the, it's the reference that's funny. Guys, this is so peaceful. I wish fish were real. I wish the ocean was real, chat. No, nor have I heard of that game before. What is it? Yes, that is fair. Oh. You know what game that has swimming? I forgot how to speak again. You know what game is going to be a series soon on the channel that has swimming being kind of like the entire point? Subnautica. Which, yep. Which is confirmed that we will be playing it at some point. You know, me, who's afraid of the ocean and being chased by things. We will be playing it at some point. I am going to scream. My roommate is going to hate me, but we're gonna play Subnautica. He did a lot of stuff wrong.
Dodge this.
He did a lot of stuff wrong. But one thing he did right was remind us that the ocean is fucking scary.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
But yeah, I think next up we are gonna do an oceanic after Dead Space, which we're finishing next week most likely.
What's the hurry?
I think we're gonna start some form of less intense game. The two on the docket for right now as up next are remake. We're gonna be doing that next Wednesday. We're gonna be finishing that up.
What's the hurry?
Oh, it's this kind of puzzle. I'm a genius! Yeah, we're playing the remake because I thought it looked really cool. It's a lot harder than I thought it would be. We're playing the remake right now, and then, next up, I think we're either going to try to play... Oh god, yeah.
Cool it.
I think next up we're gonna play Dredge.
Dodge this.
I don't know what that is.
Get him! Oh, no!
Oh. My left toenail. Oh, I know it's creepy as hell. I'm so excited to try it.
Let's dance.
Cool it.
Because I'm scared of the ocean, and so I want to play something scary involving the ocean, but I also want to play a more relaxed experience that isn't going to, like, cause me to lose my mind with how intense the gameplay is. And a game that time moves with your actions rather than with, like, a set clock is so helpful for me. Yeah, it does have Resident Evil 4 inventory.
I'll protect us.
That is a very, very interesting description.
Oh, so sorry.
Let it rain. Oh, ready, steady, go!
Freeze.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Dodge this.
Quite the fight.
The fight. But yeah, Dredge is up next most likely, cause, oh goodness, I don't know if I told you guys, we're starting Elden Ring as our first major series, next year. Like, in replace of, like, a lot of other stuff. No, in replace of probably after Dredge, we're gonna be doing Elden Ring. Oh, damn. Nope, I'll leave you alone. But yeah, the current, what it's looking like the roster is gonna be, is we're gonna probably slow down Genshin a little bit. We're gonna do Genshin maybe every other week. Or we're just going to...
What's the hurry?
Add more streams. I don't know. But we're gonna start Elden Ring. We might do Elden Ring every other week or something. No. Given that... Oh god. I don't know how I'm going to squeeze Elden Ring in just based on its gameplay. I've played one FromSoft game before. Admittedly, it was Bloodborne, so it's not like it was... I was like... I said like I played like a super easy one or something, but...
Quite the find.
I played Bloodborne, got my ass kicked, but 100% it. And so I think I'm ready for Elden Ring. Problem is, I don't know where I'm gonna squeeze it into scheduling. I might take a break from Genshinlocke. Or, it might be in replace of variety streams. I have only played Bloodborne, which admittedly is one of my favorite games of all time. Love that fucking game. Makes sense. Oh wait, what?
Go, Barbara, go!
Fight, Barbara. Fight. Win. Yeah, Dark Souls, in terms of gameplay, I think Dark Souls is pretty great. I'm happy Elden Ring has a lot of faster options, because I like the fast-paced fighting style of Bloodborne. You want the honest truth? I don't know what I was doing. I just did what I thought was right.
Power that ended Haishan!
And just rolled with it.
Cool it.
Eventually you learn the mechanics and they become second nature, but until then it's like,
Quite the
every
fun.
single time.
Dodge this.
Oh, good.
Don't get frostbite.
No one escapes my
There we
sight!
go. We
Not
got
bad.
one.
Freeze.
Yeah, I didn't understand what I was doing either. Don't.
Cool it.
That's fair. A lot of new stuff has come out since then, but it is still Genshin. So it's not like the entire world has shifted or anything. Fontaine and Sumeru just have a lot of new weird mechanics. Yeah. I have fun with it. So I play it whenever I just am like, you know what, I should do like Genshin stuff. And admittedly, I think, oh wow, I should do Genshin stuff a lot.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen.
Wait, I only have that little time?
No escape!
That's close.
Freeze.
Get him!
Yeah, why do you think I started playing Hi-Fi Rush?
What's the...
Yeah, there's no point to this challenge. I'm leaving. I don't deal enough damage to finish it. So it's better if I just don't pull my hair out trying to beat it. Okay, this one I don't remember how I did it. You hit this? I love Hi-Fi Rush, oh my god. I have been labbing it out on off screen. I've got a couple perfect scores in the game now. I assume the goal of this... Oh, I know what I have. Wolf Daddy was interesting. To say the least. The main character was a himbo. I really liked all of the main characters. And especially Kill Vandalay was really cool. That final boss was such a bitch. There we go. I figured it out. Because I'm so
Quite the
smart.
find.
SMRT. That's another thing you may learn about me. I will reference Simpsons. I have never seen it once.
Cool it.
That entire fight there were no innocent thoughts in mind.
Freeze.
Like they were just like, you know
How
what?
fortunate.
Let's give them this character as a treat. Yes. Oh my god, yes.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Somebody went up there and was like, you know what would be a really good idea to attract numbers to this game? If we made the second to last, if we made every single boss fight really hot, but in their own unique ways. So it's like if you're into wolf stuff, there you go. If you're into a guy who just doesn't give a shit about you, there's Kel Vandalay. But yeah, like, every character in that was like, you want Buff Woomph? There's fucking Rekka. You want this, you want that, you want the other? There is something for you. yeah. A lot of games go for the thirst trap method. However, only a select few of them actually can make it work. Especially like such games such as Hi-Fi Rush, which are like one-off stories, which is like you play through the story once and it's over. They made it work. Which is so rare for a video game. And it's because they didn't actually go for thirst. They just went for, like... They were making a... The CEOs of Vandalay corporations were going to install a program into anyone with a prosthetic that would allow them direct access to mind control to make them want to purchase more products. And the only way to stop them was to go and systematically destroy every single head of each team and get their passkey to destroy the program. But yeah, they made it work. They made extremely attractive characters. Oh yeah, definitely. It's also just a really fun game. They made extremely attractive characters who weren't sexualized, which is really hard to do, apparently. Oh, I know what ability I need. Oh, never mind, I guess. Yeah, exactly. But game companies don't realize that. No! Fuck. This is such a sad moment to pause on. Oh my god, I don't want to unpause. Oh my god. Alright. I'm just... Oh, he's gone. He's gone. It's over. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. No. No! We're gonna lose! He's gone, chat! What are we gonna do? No! Why him? My sweet baby boy, he's gone! Oh no! The very real, very painful reminder. This is, in fact, a Nuzlocke. Oh, that hurt. Oh. Oh, that hurts. First is I, then the entire, then they got the rest of them. God damn it. Oh. Oh, that hurts. Help! Help me! Oh, they actually broke the shield. Wow.
Let it rain.
Is this gonna be a reminder for me to stop playing so risky?
Let's
No.
dance.
Oh! Oh, he's getting drowned. L. Well, there goes my one main that I was using.
The more the merrier. First.
Oh god, and now the question comes up, who do I even replace this fucker with? And also I lost my 4-star weapon, damn it! Well, good night, sweet prince. You got fucking folded.
If you ever want to trade tactics,
And let's
I'm always
take
ready.
the one thing that we are allowed to take from him. His artifacts. Mainly because the only reason I installed the artifacts can be removed rule is because it's so much harder to farm artifacts than a weapon. Ah, good night, sweet prince.
You lead the way.
Let's get out there and make some friends.
Well, I should probably... While I'm here, we should probably update the list, shouldn't we? Fuck! He's gone! We're gonna lose! No! Oh, that really fucking sucks.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Alright, we're updating the Lost to Lock. And the current characters. Kuki, Shinobu, Lynette. Anyone I'm missing? Noelle. I forgot a comma.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
That fucking sucks. Oh, that hurts. Oh, it hurts. Let's figure out this character. EM or ER. Pretty good one for now. Don't exactly have an animo damage bonus. Hey, there's ER. Thanks, Gen. You did me a solid. Instructor. But I should be getting EM. There's an instructor pocket watch that has it. Oh, yes. Guys, it's the funny number. Oh my god. We got EM. Pretty damn good. We'll go with this one. What do you mean no consumables found? Whoa! Okay. Just casually. This character is very excited to be Kaya's new replacement. Welcome back. We are mourning the loss of a good soldier. Scholar. Go with that. Let's try Scholar. Select filter. Scholar. Firm filter. Ah, shit. Let's refine it. Just full. Alright. Chat, here's our replacement. No, nothing in my heart will ever replace the loss that I...
It's hard to remain on dry.
Surprise!
In seriousness, in seriousness, though. Nah, whatever. The whole point of this challenge is I'm going to lose characters. And considering I have a much better build of him on my main account, there's no point in getting sad. No point in crying over lost friends when I already have them so much better
Let the show begin.
in my main account. Oh goodness! Wait, how does... I don't quite understand her kit. Oh, it's like a... Well, I guess it's like a magic show.
Eyes on me! Cue the spotlight!
Oh, it's an AoE.
Just as I expected.
Don't quite get it, but I will. I don't quite get it, but I will. I avoid existentialism.
Fire it up!
You! I don't know what it does, but apparently it's good.
Don't get too close.
I'm walking on walls.
Got you covered.
Chip on up!
Suffer. Be amazed. If you don't, I'll fight you. In the not cute way.
Over here!
Okay, that's a fun ability. I don't know how it works, but it's fun.
The scent of treasure.
Oh goodness. Well, we might as well collect 13 more so we can get the, oh, that's a fish app. Like a double-sized ship of Theseus? I'm not sure I follow. But that's alright.
Surprise!
Embarrassingly, the only reason I know the ship of Theseus is thanks to that one Marvel TV show that I've already forgotten the name of. Ah! Ah! We have to abandon the challenge because I completely missed. Yeah. I guess that's part of the debate. I'm not the brains of this operation. My job is to be cute and silly, and I do neither of those things. So it's like, oh. Boing. Okay. There we go. Pshaw.
Look at it sparkle.
But yeah, I am not the brains of this operation. Really hope I don't die. Are they invisible? Or are they just not here? Hate that. Hate that so much. Boing. But yeah, Ship of Theseus is a really long debate. But even our brain replaces cells, I thought. Maybe I'm crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A wooden room. A wooden room with dragons. Dragons make me crazy. Yes, I say that instead of the rat one because I'm tired of hearing the same exact one.
Step on up.
But even organ cells get replaced. The human body is in constant need of replacement, and that's why there's cell growth. That's the whole reason cancers can exist, because it's an error in the human body when trying to replicate itself. And where it doesn't stop.
Just as I expected.
it's like, it's hard to... The Ship of Theseus debate is weird because it doesn't make sense. I didn't either, I just have a lot of experience and knowledge on the subject. Because I had to do multiple projects on it. Yeah, there's a reason. I make this joke a lot, but it's at this point it's starting to become mildly true. There's a reason. I'm a theater major at this point. Because I'm so shit at remembering things. Fire!
Piece of cake.
But also, I'm a theater major, so when you hear my voice, you're like, oh my goodness, is that the heckin' Harley?
Step on up.
Aggressively step on up! Really hope that's enough range. Oh my god. The one by... Oh, wow. The one by Oreo, right?
At the ready. Another target.
Wow, I haven't thought about that.
Outrider Amber.
I haven't thought about that song in a while.
Where are we headed this time?
Oh. They're uprising.
Over here. I'll protect us. Come on. We can do it.
To ashes!
Okay, where's the guy with the staff? So he's gotta go. So over here, some you.
Fire it up!
Understand.
Check this out!
Step on up.
Step right up.
Here's backup!
Let's dance. Cue the spotlight. Yeah. Yeah. Surprise. Just as I expected.
Okay. We are missing one. Which means any old challenge will get us there. And then we can do our 10 drop. Boom. It's like that one company in Seattle. Boing. Wow, that was... Wow, that was a bad joke. Wow, that was a... I am sorry, chat. Usually my jokes are bad.
Piece of cake.
Good. That was like the worst joke I've ever come up with. Ugh. I know you. You're that funny guy who's gonna, like, party wipe me if I actually fight you, right?
The scent of treasure.
I think and he's got like such an unthreatening name too. It's like Liam or something. No, Boeing. Like the airline company. I told you it was very bad.
Piece of cake.
It's the company that, like, makes the planes, if I remember correctly. Hey, leave me alone. Do I have enough now? I should. Yeah. Let's go. It's time to get rich. Getting money. Getting... And the Dewey Decimal System. Let's go. Offer all. I don't know what level we're at, so I don't know what rewards I'm getting. Oh, shoot. Well, I know the rule is we pull them immediately. However, we are going to take a moment to grab a little bit more. Is it over there or over? No, it's over here. You see, this is why I write things down. Ah, la, 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 la. Apologies if you can hear my family in the background. It's not intentional. Open up. It's the tax people. Well, guess here's as good a place as any. Let's do it. Oh shoot, new character. Nice. Hey, 2 new characters. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad at all. But no Navia. They mildly ruin. Got 2 polearm characters who are both decent. Why would you swing a spear? I'm sorry. I really want to get Kainari. But I don't know when that's gonna happen. Oh, geez. You know what we should probably do? Just play the goddamn game. Like, I keep getting worried about running out of time, but then I purposefully, like, forget to do things. So why don't we go and actually start this? No! We have to start from where I lost the Traveler? This game thinks it's so fucking funny. This game thinks it's so funny. It's just rubbing salt in the wound at this point. Ah! Why did I have to lose 2 of my best characters? Yeah. At some point, like, I just want to do a marathon stream of just... Maybe we can do that on Christmas Eve. Just going around and collecting all of the animoculi. And possibly geoculi.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
But until then, we get to enjoy ourselves. And relax. Where hopefully, another character doesn't just randomly die. What's hilarious is the only starter character who has survived so far is the one who I thought was going to die first. What backwards logic? Is that? Well, I guess usually the right answer is also... The most likely answer isn't usually the right one, it's usually the funniest one. Instead of Occam's razor, it's Goofy's electric razor or something. I don't know. I'm trying to be funny, chat. I'm still grieving. Both over the loss of Kaya and the fact that we didn't get Navia. Hello, you awake? I've come to duel.
Fire it up!
Over here!
Check this out!
Let the magic begin!
The magic begin.
Surprise!
Eyes on me!
Do not start spinning. I'm very upset.
The sense of treasure.
Back up here we go. To the top of the tower. Whenever I say that line, I think of Lego Batman. Okay. Oh, that's got hurt.
I'll live.
Well, that was a very, like, for getting shot with an arrow, that was a very intense thing to say.
Go, Barbara, go!
Yeah, we should probably make food. After all the violence and fighting. Yeah, I'll live. Let's make some chicken. Oh my gosh, I have not been drinking my tea today. Oh, it's cold. How dare it? It's so weird playing as this is my crew. This very much feels like, oh, sorry, that was not okay of me. I was just looking up. I swear, chat. I'm not an average Genshin Impact player. I'm respectful to people at the very least.
Look up there! That's
Oh
the
my
Jade
gosh.
Chamber!
No, like genuinely, I
bad.
swear. For
Paimon's
this
supposed
one,
to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is. Well, since we want to, let's look around.
oh. If we didn't have Lynette, we would have lost.
Hey, look! Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade. No way! Just trust Paimon. Step on up!
Step on up. Pew, pew.
Huh? It only takes. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we. Huh? Why? Or. Alright, let's follow. Oh. Hang on, looks like we've gotten close to. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
Do you really hate me that much?
No. Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we.
I mean, didn't we pass by the way
The
up?
scent of treasure.
On the way up? Hi, Nopty. How's it going? You know what? I want a rematch with this guy. I have a bone to pick and a rematch to make.
Don't get too close.
Let the show be. Over here! Cue the spotlight!
I got you covered.
You're weak now, old man. Oh, 3-day weekend, nice. I am currently on... I'm doing pretty good. I'm on Christmas break for school. We just lost another character, which makes 3 down.
Just as I expected.
Oh gosh, we're gonna have to fight these people. I'm doing pretty good.
Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. What? We're invited guests. No. Wait. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a millilithium. Now, Paimon.
What? We're just on guard duty.
What?
nonsense? See?
Well, here they come.
Did Paimon just cause us to get into a fight?
I'll protect us.
Paimon
this
is
out.
the true antagonist.
Surprise! Be amazed!
Be amazed. That's an order.
Over here!
I really need to stop picking fights with everyone.
Fire it up!
But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm very tired today, admittedly.
Cue the spotlight!
Bested. To arms! Take the target alive!
Check this out!
Tactical! Retreat!
Let the magic begin!
Yeah, most of the time it's... What is foot... What does that mean?
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the
What is
Guizhong
that?
ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests, here to look for the
Well, as it happened,
Oh,
I'm Kuching. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Why not?
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super...
The Guizhong ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. These Millilith are just here to guard the sea.
So this was all a misunderstanding?
Anyway,
Thinking isn't that hard,
for a
Paimon.
mortal to be able to...
That was... Huh? Oh, right. So,
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
we're not taking
Hey,
sides.
can you
When
not
you say
side
protect,
with the animals and side
you are
with
mortals
capitalism?
and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit. I'll say it like it is.
Well, you've got... Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who...
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism. Either way, I
Just
will admit
the
that
random
actions of
atheist
Rex
in the
Lapis's
world
death is
with
indeed how
actual
surprisingly
gods
civilized of
walking
them.
around.
Well, for Ningguang, she would. The time of the Adepti has long passed. I'll stop here. You should both be off to the The cream of Liyue's mercantile.
Favor? But, wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Well then, may we meet again,
Oh,
traveler.
goodness. It's such a...
Well, that Yuhung may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
Yeah.
So, what should we give to Ning? Oh, right! Paimon has a feeling that it would be Why don't we go with that for a gift? With a certain boom! Let's go gather ingredients!
Somehow... she's almost less annoying than in the normal state of the... than in her current state later in the game. She's somehow more annoying now.
Let's dance!
Fire it up!
There you go.
Over here!
Don't get too close!
Really think about upgrading damage.
Huh. Where have you been hiding?
I think I might need to switch out Lynette for somebody else just due to restraints in design. Oceanid, that's a problem. Oh, we already got you. Pyro. God damn it, it's Pyro. Of course it's the Pyro cube. So Toma is gonna become useless, before long. Which
Ooh, look at that
sucks.
slime! It looks crystal clear! And very delicious.
Wait, what?
That's the one!
Wait, no, are we killing this thing to eat? This is a slime.
Zip on up! Yeah!
That's gross. Paimon's weird.
Huh? Is it just... Huh? Did you hear that? No! That... Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Who says that?
There's
And
no
you
way
is
else.
not... You is not the answer that I'm looking for right now.
Eyes on me!
They don't say Paimon does not say that.
Don't get too close!
Let the show begin.
There's no reading between the lines here.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers.
Aw, it was nothing.
I understand. Don't say that. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liu. I never expected that those treasure hoard. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques?
Wait a moment. Actually,
Oh? And what might...
do you have a box that can store presents?
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without get... Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know.
Oh, jeez.
Paimon...
There's no reading between the lines for that. That's a bit... trying not to get derailed here. Trying to stay on target.
The scent of treasure.
I feel like
You'll get frostbite.
Let's
this
dance.
has just been a really relaxing stream, honestly.
Supporting fire!
Stay right there.
Oh, I knew that it was going to be like that because,
Check this out!
it was just really awkwardly placed.
No problem.
And it felt very much like a hit here to win.
Flash frost. Cooked food. Disgusting.
Piece of cake.
Oh, a teapot to call home. Yeah, we got our ceramic teapot. Let's go, baby! Ah! I've been playing the new Spider-Man game a bit recently. And I gotta say, it's not as fun as I was expecting. Spider-Man 2, it got nominated for Game of the Year. And so I had like super high hopes.
Uncle Mung already
because
told
people
me that
were
many
like
of the best goods in our store
raving
were here. This contains.
that it was better than...
Hang on a moment.
Sure. Please help yourselves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our it's done. The one and
Oh yes, you might want to.
woohoo! It looks beautiful.
Yeah,
Now that we've
but it was like... The only reason I got high hopes for this game is because people were like, oh my gosh, it's... She just looked away from me. I feel so offended. The reason I got high hopes for it is people were talking about it like it was better than Baldur's Gate. And people were like enraged that Baldur's Gate 1 and Spider-Man got nothing. And so I was like, okay, I pre-ordered the game because I loved Spider-Man 1 and Spider-Man Miles Morales. Maybe this will be maybe this will actually be like a great game. I've broken the game 5 times accidentally. Just casually playing the game, I have accidentally broken the game 5 times. To the point where I've had to restart and go back to a previous save. The game is a mess. The mechanics are like clunky because they tried to add a parry when the whole point of Spider-Man is dodging. And it doesn't work. It's just like, it's a mess. And I feel really let down. I'm gonna keep playing it because it has Venom, but like... They've made a mechanic where certain characters have to be parried. You can't dodge the attack. Which one? How does that fucking make sense? Yeah, all 19 inches. But how does a mechanic work where you have to parry, you can't dodge? 1. 2, the parry mechanic is just so clunky that it doesn't work half the time.
According to coaching, excuse me,
Yes.
it's not convenient to speak of.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, But for the Yuan...
Yeah, we're cool because we are friends with the cops? I don't know. I don't understand the lore right now. Oh my god. Sorry, I saw
I've been waiting for
Ningguang.
you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting, we
chat,
prepared a gift.
respectful.
I hope you like it.
Oh, for me.
Wait.
You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Nice place, this JJ.
This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this, I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no... At first, it was but the size of one room.
That's a cool...
Now,
Sorry,
it is large enough
just
to
how
blot
the
out the moon and the
word
skies
sounds.
above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from
And
outside
guys, remember,
Liyue
this is
earn
a
the right to
4-star
ascend to the
character.
Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting grandmaster. As such, I have been putting eyes...
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were...
Wait, was Ver Golden?
Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Oh, that's weird. I don't like this. Yeah, it's highly rated because it's Spider-Man. It's not a good game. It feels like the games got worse.
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You too are. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti.
I would say the original Spider-Man game is good. However, everything past that is kind of iffy. Actually, the reason they, this game got by is because it's a sequel to a genuinely really good game.
Many gods used to walk this. In the end, only
Spider-Man
7 you
1
can
and
see
Spider-Man
Guiyun
Miles
Stone
Morales
Forest
were
from
both
here, I
incredible, and then this
trust.
new
It
game
no
is just
natural
like
rock formation. Beneath
terrible.
the spears lie those cast. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time, even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
Why hide the Exuvia then?
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spy.
Who's this enemy?
It's Child.
What do you think, Traveler?
Huh? What are you two?
Well answered.
Yep. Child's the bad guy.
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong.
Yeah, hey, it's better than the movies. Yeah, exactly. That's probably it. People want to consume a more condensed form of media,
Such a fancy place before.
and it's better than the other one. It's better than the previous films.
Be at ease, you two.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, why, you've kept your ear to the ground,
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have...
Yeah.
But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest
She's
to
a girl
you,
boss.
are they, Traveler? You're rather special, really. And I think you're quite aware of that.
Yeah.
If possible. But
Yeah,
if
a
you
lot
were
of people
to
don't,
choose
though.
the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching.
People are so media starved at this point that they will forego almost everything that they stand for just for something that they want.
You'd pick Kuch. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her, but after she said those words, the time of the Adepti had, well, I must say that I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But for Leo's sake, indeed, it seems that you understand. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation. And also, with Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves
She's
with
trying
many
to
clandestine
stop,
actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Leo's administration.
For context, for those who don't understand the story, every god has, like, a token that is sort of the essence of their power. And the god of the wind had theirs taken. This character knows that happened and is now trying to stop the god of earth's token from being taken.
It's exactly as Jean. Wait, that's
She's been
right.
prepping it for a
Speaking
while.
Of course.
Yeah, the gnosis. But
Paimon's heard
some
that
people
anyone
don't
who
know
sends a greeting gift
what a
gets little
gnosis
something
is.
Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently.
Yay! Paimon was. One of the sheets on that wall. Don't look at Paimon like that. Just imagine. Let's grab one.
I don't
The
want to
biggest
take
one.
a piece of paper, Snow.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there. La 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 la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Sigil of permission. Aw, that doesn't sound like. This piece of paper shows that a cheating spot. Oh, Ningguang put research on the sigil of. Speaking of which.
Yeah.
Oh, well, should we? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang? Anyway, before we look for Zhongli, do you...
It's just, it is a long back and forth story. Sorry for running into you. But yeah, it's been a long... It's been a long day. You know, we're gonna teleport there, because unlike Final Fantasy, you don't have to pay to teleport. Which I'm still upset about. Because trying to power level in that game is impossible when you literally can't do anything. Oh, because you're broke. And Kinyo, if you can hear me, why is teleporting so difficult in Final Fantasy? I just want to go places without having to worry about it. Oh, shoot. Almost died there. Would have been an awkward end for our Geo rep. No, for our Animo rep. Time to go to war. Square up, big guy.
Don't get too close!
To ashes! Be amazed!
Ooh, what's in here?
Let's go.
Surprise!
We face. This is such a... I remembered... Yeah, it's super cute.
Step on up!
I love it so much. It's very stylized for being, for originally starting off as a mobile game. Ever since the, storage size for the game became too big to continue being mobile, it's really, really taken on wonderful style.
Here's Becca!
It isn't time for a break yet.
Yeah, this started off as like it started off as a mobile gacha game, but after Region 4, the game became like so intensive, gameplay wise, like storage wise. That they had to scrap it and just make it like a PC console game. Well, I think it's still available on mobile, it's just really hard to run.
Let the show begin. Hi.
This one.
Just as I expected.
But yeah, this was entirely a mobile game.
There are so many talismans here. Paimon's seen this. Oh, Paimon knows. But how did a relic... Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that with talismans like that were once used in the... Maybe the Fatui are copying the sigil of being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, and the plot thickens.
But yeah, that's why the, like...
Last stop, let's go!
The, like, story beats are kind of, like, iffy quality. Because it is just a mobile game that got a little bit of care and love, resulting in it being able to flourish. It's also why I make fun of Breath of the Wild whenever I play this game. Because at this point, I would argue that it's a higher quality game.
Huh. Where have you been hiding?
And hey, at least the sequel doesn't cost... At least there's no sequel that costs $70 for pretty much the exact same game.
Freeze!
Back off!
Over here!
Done.
Breath of the Wild 2? Yeah, Breath of the Wild 2 is like $70. It's nightmarish. Tears of the Kingdom, that's what it's called. Sorry, I just do not care enough to keep that in the front of my memory. And it got nominated for Game of the Year as well. You know, the game that...
Over here!
The only reason it's not considered in the same level as Genshin Impact is because it's a Nintendo rep.
Right on time. Did you enjoy your visit to the...
It was so big.
Indeed. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust?
She's super rich and so...
But yeah, it's absurd how expensive.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of...
Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intention. Yes, she is only... It said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade
everyone
Chamber.
In their
the second most
khaki
important.
cargo shorts and green Triforce t-shirt will show up and be like, give me 12 copies.
All Ningguang talked about was the...
That is how the Fatui have always been. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your...
So, is there anything we need to...
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way... Oh, right! Paimon remembered...
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies before the Archon War. Dihua Marsh... Of course, there are some kinds of flower. Wild glaze
You guys
lilies
remember
have the
that
strongest
there's going to be a
fragrance, but I'll need your
live-action
assistance in gathering
Legend
these
of Zelda
flowers.
movie?
That's correct.
So how good is your singing? Really?
We'll only know once she starts.
Oh, goodness. Well, that's different. That is a 3DS game.
Step on up!
It didn't get nominated for Game of the Year and then used as an excuse to bully another game franchise.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready. Da 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 da.
Imagine if that worked. No,
What happened?
did not work.
These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Leland?
I think it's more because my singing sucks. Anyway. Yeah.
Over here.
But yeah, that movie's coming out. There's nothing we can do to stop it. It's gonna be live action. Tom Holland is going to be Link. I think we all have to accept that.
Surprise!
I think we all have to take the moment to accept that.
Lilies wouldn't...
This little monster is known as... The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long.
Well, that's nice.
Unfortunately...
Yeah, I think we all
excuse
need to
me.
accept that. Oh, hello, Ganyu.
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
That this movie is going to be just like the Mario movie, except worse.
Paimon can't remember.
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How...
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to...
Didn't I tell you the way?
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh.
Something seems... She's acting different from the first time.
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary.
You came all the way out here to see the flower?
Eugene Terrace is whenever my duties...
Every time I think about Legend of Zelda now, I think about...
Quite all right. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
Okay, let's switch to here for a moment to quickly discuss that statement. If Link talks in the movie, then I riot. Link is going to talk in this movie. Not only is Link going to talk in this movie, Link is going to be a completely different character. In fact, you could go as far to say Link is going to be almost as quippy as Spider-Man. Link is going to talk a lot, to the point where, even if you were okay with Link talking, you were going to wish that Link would shut the fuck up. There is nothing we can do to stop
Now that
this.
the spirit of
This
Rex
movie
Lapis
is
has
going
the
to
other
happen.
5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun,
It is just
are no
like
longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago.
It's
of
going
the
to be
current
just like
7
every
Archons.
other adventure
The youngest.
movie.
This means that
But it's going
Liyue
to
had-
say
So what
a
do you think
few
of this
buzzword names
farewell?
like Ganon and Zelda and
As a
Link.
mortal, I've never... But as an Adeptus...
It's gonna be shit.
Did you just...
Yes,
Or it's gonna be
After
great.
the war ended, I signed
And
a contract
everybody's
with
gonna
Rex
sing
Lapis
the
and took the
new
position
song
as
that
secretary
comes
for the
out
Chising.
where Ganon sings of
continued
his
those duties to
undying
this
love
very
to
day.
Zelda, and it's gonna be Jack Black again.
Well, Let's save that conversation for an... I also know where Wild Glaze...
We dare not.
Oh, so did you sing
Yeah.
a song?
Indeed, I did.
It's probably gonna be
Wow,
that.
so you really
It's probably
know
gonna be that.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If you would excuse me.
It's going to be every
And
other
that
adventure
just about
movie,
does it,
except
given the
worse,
ease
but
of
people are
picking
going to
Blaze
say it's
lilies.
better
Yeah,
because it's
I
Legend
can
of
already
Zelda.
imagine it.
I've had enough beginning a new undertaking, so you must be careful to take the time.
Wow. See? All right. I think it's about time.
But yeah, we're going... All we can do is brace for it. In fact, I'd argue that we're going to be seeing the cast very soon. Like, maybe the next Direct. Actually, somebody clip that so I can laugh at you guys when it actually does happen and, like, Tom Holland appears. We're gonna have the remake of the Chris Pratt meme, but it's Tom Holland instead. I want proof that I predicted this before it happens.
Let's dance. Let the magic begin.
Unlike Disney, Marvel is a... No, unlike Disney, Marvel, Nintendo is a bit more strict about keeping people silent. And because we've only gotten the announcement of the film, nothing else, there hasn't been anybody asking.
Check this out.
Otherwise, he would have said something by it.
Ooh, what's in here?
Also, we have to keep in mind that it's very likely that the entire, like, Tom Holland lets things slip happened once, and then Disney realized they could use that as a marketing scheme. Like, it's cute and all, but it definitely stopped being real and started being acting after, like, the first one or two times.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wengsheng. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are
Do they intend to exercise?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting this. However, both sides were quite obstinate.
It seems inevitable, given...
The Adepti do not acknowledge the...
Surely the Leo...
I think we're about to hit the, child boss fight.
And what now?
That's all. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must reign. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us?
And it's because he doesn't have to do anything. He just has to almost spoil something, and then somebody else has to cover for him.
Do you intend
Stan
to use
culture
your neutral
is
identity?
terrifying,
Neither
and
path is an
companies
easy.
feed
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli.
Things are taking a turn. I'm afraid I must leave now. To consider your next course of action carefully, traveler. If you're trying...
Having connects, so what does Zhongli mean by... Oh, Paimon gets it. He must be waiting for the but where could we find him next? Where would he go at a time like this?
Hey, chat. It's boss fight time. Fuck. Yep. Chat, it's boss fight time. Let's get prepped. Like, ASAP. Because this is bad. Hi. Welcome back from the land of EP. That's what we can do really quick. It's Friday. Fridays, so this domain should have... Yeah. It's gonna be a nightmare, but it's gonna work. Did you clip it so I can be right? And laugh at all of you guys when I'm right, or get laughed at when I'm wrong? And also explain. What do you agree and disagree with? My theory is perfect.
Zip on up.
Was it live action like the one they confirmed just recently? That's what's happening, Kinyo. They're making in response to the absurd success of the live-action Mario film, they are making of the animated Mario film, they're making a live-action Legend of Zelda film. It's going to be horrible, and we all need to accept it. Apparently Mario was decent. Yeah. The only reason I remember that movie exists is because of the song. Wait, Luigi was in that movie? This isn't even, like, a bit. This is me, like, genuinely asking. Was Luigi in that movie? Oh, I thought people were just looking for a crack ship. And we're just like, what can we do? What can we do? What can we do? These two kiss. I didn't realize that was a real thing. Well, who's ready to watch all of my hard work get ripped to shreds by one bad play?
Right.
Whenever I see a Luigi thing, it's this one artist I follow who does... Oh, goodness. I'm just straining my side a little bit. Who does, like, ship art of Daisy and Luigi, and I love Daisy, so, like, it's great. Was Daisy in that movie? I don't have Netflix. I don't watch stuff, and it's come back to bite me because now I really want to watch JJK, but I can't because I don't have any streaming platforms. and then use that to back up his Mario's a sociopath theory. Yeah, I remember that. Matrick is weird. Matrick Patrick is interesting. I assume he's not actually like that. I hope he's not actually like that. Chat? Whatever happens right now is going to be a lot. Most likely, 1 or 2 of these characters will not come out of here. We just gotta figure out who.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the... This is where all of Tevat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few... Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here.
Who's ready for this?
If we can't take any, we can... Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like... Oh, right. Back to business.
Jesus, Paimon.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble.
Looks like we're right.
Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
We will have a rematch with this guy on my main account in a few minutes. Because I just want to show you the power.
You've already
creep.
fulfilled your task as guides. So why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Oh, great. Who's there? We know who, Paimon. You're an idiot.
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location.
Baby!
Don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort?
Pyro is not
Stopping
the best
the
against him.
Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa
Oh
fulfilled.
yeah, I forgot there's 11
She will
still.
get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway.
I can kick
the
your
time
ass.
for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, either way. We now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you.
These two
The
are
battle.
dating, and they like fighting
So
each
you're
other.
the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that.
These two are in love. That's
Senora,
just like,
instead of
I feel like
confronting you
this is the
directly,
most obvious
she chose
ship
to
in
rely on the
series.
snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider... But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a...
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
We're gonna kick your ass, child.
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me... Fighting talk, I love it! Now... This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Well, luckily I have this fight memorized.
Passable effort.
Power that ended Hyxon!
Get wrecked, nerd.
Not bad,
Damn.
not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously. Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that
He has
just means I can
a
go
lot
all
less
out.
HP than I
Brace
remember.
yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger.
I can kick your ass. Oh no. You hurt me so badly.
You've got some skills.
Persona?
Over here.
What do you mean we switched to Persona?
No use hiding back there.
Surprise!
All you
Are
do
just
is yell.
masks Persona references?
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
I guess. But I guess masks are a Persona reference now. Shit.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've
Persona
seen
is a
this world.
reference to
You
real
of all
life.
people should know.
Actually, life is a
You
reference to
should have been
Persona 5.
expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. Huh?
Nothing.
I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
No? You're just dumb. He's just like, it's time to go sicko mode. Child. This is the average child.
But this is going to cost you!
Insert Wilhelm scream. The trick is for this guy, just hit him. Yeah, I really wish he was able to switch between Hydro and Electro.
Didn't you? Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. And the gnosis over. Now, don't make me take it from you.
Like, his entire kit as a character is based around, his delusion power, which is the more he uses it, the weaker he gets. But then he doesn't actually use his delusion, he's just weak as shit. Okay, I overestimated this guy a lot.
To ashes! Cue the spotlight!
Ow! Here's Becca!
Get over here, old man.
Some you went, and some you
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, it seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you had no connection to the Gnosis.
That's what we've been trying to tell.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Senora's initial assessment of you and Mondstadt.
Because I'm gradually
Tell me,
restoring my
how could
former
that
power.
be? You already know the answer, don't you? But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to This battle has already left me. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Yeah, it's how to make lovers.
Unfortunately,
Sorry.
I must bring this
sorry.
Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. In fact, in my...
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least.
But now it's time for the actual problem.
It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce, as such...
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyan's stone fort.
A god?
Damn.
Osile, overlord of the vortex, who is if such an ancient god would be do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How...
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils
You're a
of permission.
you're a second-rate duelist with a third-rate deck, nerd.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a... With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that, using the powers of ancient gods, but knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but
Guys, it's a fish. Guys, we fucked up. I think we fucked up. Oh, I don't like that. Deacon, there's nothing in the lake in Mondstadt. It's in the ocean.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Yep, I don't like fish, man.
He's already
Big
gone.
fish.
That guy is fast. What's going on?
Oh yeah, I forgot about this part. Yeah, I don't like giant fish monster. Yeah, fisting champion really would. Any 5-star would.
Paimon, if we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flag, did we make it in time?
What are you doing
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti.
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude.
I'm a deer.
Paimon gets it. Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy put...
It's not just you. We've got new
This is
Millelith
our
recruits
power,
who
the
can't even stand at
Genshin
attention without
impact.
shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for which is why we must stop that mob.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000... So will the power of the Qixing, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
Find out
We've
next time
already
on
discussed
Dragon
this
Ball
together,
Z. What do you want
and
me
our
to say?
conclusion is...
Mon?
But all of you are...
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the map, and as fate would have it, for what could you mortals ever
Aren't you
learn of
gonna be a
Adepti
playable
mechanisms?
character next update?
Yet it would take
How
one,
is that gonna
but a
work?
little
You're a bird.
I suppose this is one bless. So be it. We shall use the upgrade. We haven't a moment to spare.
Yep.
Yeah. Remember guys, this is the 4-star. This is the 4-star. This is a 4-star character. And all of her subordinates are 5 stars. Exactly. Why is she the only 4-star up there right now? This deer's about to fire a cannon. stupid. Dear God. I don't think they're gods, are they? What did I know? I don't know anything. Brain is small and big. Hi. I have not seen Cloud Retainers.
manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
Get over
All
here.
evil Millilith, with me! Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Yeah, they're animal spirits, kind of.
Looks like I went too far.
I will look it up after I, you know, fight the bad guys.
Check this out.
Alright, we will look it up after boss fight. I assume over here. Fire the cannons!
I'll protect us. Step on us!
Fire it up!
Fire the cannon, random deer that we met a week ago? Yeah. I don't understand her at all, but she's fine. Fire the cannons, fish.
That is Osial's divine power. I am
Yeah, because you just started.
Be careful not to get hit.
Be careful not to get hit. Dumbass.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Yeah, that was embarrassing.
I got you covered!
Come on! We can do it! The ancient gods attacking again! There are so many Fatui too! We can't hold...
We can't hold them all.
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Oh, base.
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal air! That light from your body, it's like the turn of giant cars!
Die.
Wow, it's Madam Ping's shockwave! This
Madam
lady's
Ping's
really
shockwave,
strong.
ah yes. The very famous attack.
Looks like I went to fulfill my
Get over here.
My duty at an end.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
That's the only response you get to that, Kinyo.
With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might.
I'm more worried about
too did this
losing
during the Archon
the
War.
deer cannon.
So this is what Ganyu's like in a fight!
Can we?
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I
Zhao
do.
means swiftness? Can somebody fact check that? Can somebody fact check this? Cannons fire.
Child, you You are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
With the power invested in me,
Please bear with us.
we'll kick
Once you've
your
adapted,
ass.
try to use them in battle.
That's what I thought. Get over here.
Fire it up!
I'll protect us.
To ashes!
Cue the spotlight.
Get over here. I'm God. This is my godly power. Get over here. Come back here and scare me.
Power that ended lifetime! Surprise!
It would be Chinese or Mandarin.
Power has reached its peak! In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right? Over here!
They are an alien, but that's about all that's confirmed.
Let the magic begin! Eyes on me!
Get fucked! Nerd! You ain't cool like me!
Let the show.
That's kind of embarrassing. My name means swiftness. Means little. They just named the guy short. They knew. Hey, you get back here.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrade. Once we
Zhao,
finish this lot off, the
X-I-A-O.
Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Get wrecked, fish people. Yeah, she's a 5-star. Keep in mind, she's a 5-star.
Now we may commit ourselves fully.
The power invested in me. Here it is, the Genshin Impact. And then they 5-starred all over the place. Yeah.
It's working. We just need to keep this up.
Oh my god, it's all the 3 stars that I pulled on my last 10 draw. That was a 5-star as well. Everyone here is a 5-star, aside from the actual one who did all the
Guishan
work.
Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
Chad, if you don't know the story, you're gonna
What do you mean,
love
Lady
this,
Ningguang?
because this is the funniest
I'll
shit.
sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
We're gonna drop a house
What
on
is
him,
the meaning
Chad.
of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Drop a house! And apparently one stab with the basic sword is enough to break the house. Once again, power levels don't make sense in this. I will say, Cloud Retainer is the only character we can confirm we've ridden before. Yeah, I guess. But, like, it's funnier.
Is it finally over?
Yes.
The ominous aura of that monster has the effects of the sigil of... It will be some time before the over...
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here...
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't...
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer.
I'm so excited to see what this character
When
looks
Ningguang began
like.
learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire... Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice...
Madam Ping.
Well,
We
I
love
was
her.
really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage. Thank you all for hearing me out.
Oh?
3,700 years. Even to this very day, Liyue and its land, but that does not mean that the Liyue do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
Yes.
I mean no offense. I simply hope...
Forebears, you say? One doubts you...
This morning...
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are... I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade.
Damn.
But I dared not speak.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Discord. Between the Guardians and those they were meant to defend.
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because
Each of the 7 nations has its own...
Though your point is the very height of as Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by...
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each...
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid...
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant
Awesome.
of the Millilith. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to
Yeah,
the
that's
aid
fair.
of... Although
That's
I am a
fair.
mere mortal soldier, I promise...
Huh? Why does everyone...
Weren't you
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there.
Okay.
Everyone was there.
Let's remind ourselves that visions are like effectively a one-way ticket to demigodhood.
When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the
And
time,
almost
they make
everyone in
fun toys
charge
and
of
tasty
every
snacks
region
and,
has a vision.
And loads of things that make the harbor so pretty.
It's very funny to me that how much this society, to have Ketching here as an atheist, is built around... Doesn't Ketching have a vision?
Harbor, please.
Is built around just the gods giving
Unfortunately,
presents
we wouldn't
to
be
people.
able to...
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
You see, the country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. Although their blood is weak, the time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Yeah.
Your line of inquiry
Everything is...
Seems like the
these
Adepti
pe-
have had
everything
a change of
is
heart.
given to the from the gods in this universe. It's a weird...
Let us return now.
And then, on top of
Eager
all
to
that,
leave,
the gods are just puppets.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place Fair enough.
Bye, Goat Man. dear man.
Since we Adepti have but how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply...
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Oh, right! It's nice.
Basically,
wanted to unleash, but
the
we
gods
were
are all
able to
controlled by
handle the
Celestia.
Overlord of the Vortex on our own.
And that's why they keep getting appointed
Lapis
once another
never
dies.
showed up.
Also, visions are contracts within themselves.
Oh, and speaking
And
of that,
whatever it is that the visions are granted for apparently gives more to Celestia
but isn't the
than
strongest
to
lead
the
we
vision
have the
wielder.
Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing?
So it's gonna be weird when we
No idea
actually
where Young Lee's
contact
going.
Celestia later in the game. Whenever that happens, probably
Ask for
right
him
after
at Wang
Region
Shem's
7.
funeral parlor.
Yeah, probably 2025. Either late 2025, no. Probably mid to late 2026. Because it's halfway through the year that we get a new region. We're probably gonna go talk to Celestia at the end after the region is done. So I would say at any point in 2026 it could happen.
Is there anything I can do for you two?
We've come to see Zhongli.
Unfortunately, Zhongli is...
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the... Do you think he doesn't know about the attack? We had
But
better
at that
go and
point, a ton of new stuff will have appeared. Time is just so frustrating. We're gonna walk in, and it's gonna be so fucking funny.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Well, I'm looking at... Yeah.
Don't take it to heart, child.
Ugh,
Besides,
I cannot
aren't
wait
you
for
happy
the next
that you got
region.
to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? Oh,
True.
it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child.
It's you two. I believe we've... Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly.
No, don't let her get... You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements, so it might be best to keep things peaceful.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map.
Paimon knew that we should never...
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides,
I really hope that
thought we were getting
Senora
along
never becomes
quite
a playable
well together.
character,
Nothing
just so I can
personal.
keep
we
laughing
just
at the
have the real
Senora
deceivers here are
mains.
Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually...
Stop wasting time, child. You remember the agreement, Morax.
Oh, god
Now,
damn it. Yeah, it's always so frustrating.
The contract is fulfilled. That which...
Is that a rook or a king?
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of... No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but...
Wow, they're patting themselves on the back, are they?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the...
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit...
Also, according to...
Perhaps it's best that I explain.
Give me a moment, Zhongli. We appreciate you here, but, shut up. You're Geo, so, like, you aren't good. According to... Yeah. According to, the... God, what is his name? Nervalet. it's bad to have Gnosis on you. So I'm pretty certain Region 7, she's gonna get them all and be like, yes, finally, my time has come, and then just die. And yeah, what is this Geo hating?
Even bolder.
Navia did not save Geo because Navia is not easy to obtain.
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, was Liyue. So I feigned my own death and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chiefs. That's right. Which is why
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return...
Of course. And it would have been all just as a child quickly matures after losing.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired will take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their year, credit is also due to this meant I could remain.
Geo.
All of these things turned out as
I don't
had expected
hate Geo
them
anymore.
to do. They
I just
seized the opportunity to
think it's way too niche still. It needs a full rework.
On the con.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least?
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Lee...
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
No.
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no...
I will say Navia has shown some use, but she is the only Geo character that has done such. And it's sad.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us...
Realistically speaking.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made my agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. As for the bargaining chip, that's uncover that answer for yourself.
There's gonna be something. Like, the fact that every region so far has lost the Gnosis implies that it's all gonna come crumbling down. Cup half filled.
Today's the day of the rite of
You are very...
Although the star of the show is
very...
big, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not
optimistic
to go there now.
for calling it half. It's like, it's thanking the cup for even holding water. That's what Geo is. Thinking optimistically about Geo. It's the same thing as thinking optimistically about physical. It's like, you're doing your job. Not like you're doing anything, but you're doing your job.
Oh, come on. There's only one real possibility. Fatui. Shh. Lower your voice.
You know that guy.
Yes.
Say.
Now that you... I mean, it all fits... Still, what?
Ah, forget.
Once this quest is over, we're gonna wrap up and raid
Hear
out.
ye all! The Chising's
But,
words.
it's gonna be a few more minutes.
Though a dragon soars ageless, gods and rumors and hearsay abound on the having been thwarted in his trial. Rex Lapis, nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Yeah.
Paimon needs a translation? So that something feels off. What could the Chising already have known that... Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his Gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right?
Oh yeah, it's super funny. This is how this ends.
As said previously,
3,700.
we, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous.
The long, unending
Shut up, Ymir.
dream of our Archon.
I despise you. You're evil.
Now that we have awoken from, will you stand with us as we...
So concludes the words of her. Does Her Eminence the
Is she look...
Traveler.
Hi.
She really
Is that the traveler who they say defeat?
So young.
We fought a
The
fish
Liyue
and
Qixing
won.
always repay their debts. And as you have, name your price.
Whoa.
It's such a funny response. This is a great way to end Geo. True.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
We killed fish and now we're putting up missing person posters.
Roping you in.
The cleanup of the...
Whoa, she spoke! Oh!
If you were looking...
Oh! Bus. Why did I say that? God, I haven't... Old audio, old vocal stems. Let's go! We're hating ourselves right now.
Hey, Zhongli, look at this. And here you are.
Well, right. If the two... You're right. I do lack the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. When I was journeying with you...
Oh, goodness.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. But since you weren't used to not being able...
Well, we were only spending for... In the City of Commerce, we do not merely... The Archon Morax. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli. That is true.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move
It's next, I think.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to...
Paimon thinks we've heard...
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma...
Oh, God!
People call her the
wrong
Raiden Shogun.
Ender. It's her. The entire quest is just about fighting her.
Though people... Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis...
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond... But if a person shows true strength of... This is what visions are.
That's how people into...
But starting from last year... The...
Vision hunt
Yes. It was an order...
They want to seize visions. But...
I should think that in the Raiden...
Whoa.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom. And the Geo Arch, the fact
Yeah, it's
that even
a very
I,
weird...
knowing her...
It's a very weird
seven
quest that is half-baked,
ideals for...
sadly.
All right, then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Well, then...
That's fair. Mine is Farina. I love her. She's my favorite character in this game. And we end it with one last pull. Which is nothing. Which is honestly fitting.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm...
Oh yeah, we also have to do this.
always ready.
One last pull. Oh yeah, we have to do Dane's Slave. But we will get to that another time, chat, because I need to eat dinner. But yeah, holy shit, guys. We'll start next stream off with showing why Child is such a pushover. But... Kenya! What the fuck is that? Is that a fucking cat? Hey! There we go. Who are we rating? Who is Sax? Maybe we have, I don't know. There you go. There you go. Let me look it up. No, we have not. Well, that works. We're raiding out. It's over. The show's over. What are you still doing here? Go home. It's okay. I will say we will be starting early tomorrow at 1. I will have my timer on Instagram, and I will also like warn you guys. We're doing an early stream. I think we're doing a little bit of art. Oh yeah, raid message. Thank you. We're gonna be doing a bit of art or maybe some Overwatch. I don't know. But yeah, tomorrow's gonna be super chill. It's gonna probably end at a random point because I'm just working until my brother comes into town. We'll be starting at 1, so I will see you guys tomorrow at 1 PST, 2 Central, 3... I don't know. I love you guys very much. Thank you for sticking around, and have a great rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!
Jealous of dog
Sometimes-
meets perfection.
Yeah, jealousy's a thing. That's the
Trying
saddest
to
part of this
find where
entire
the-
game.
Oh. Aw! Heckin' Harley, thank you so much for the raid! Because your favorite sorceress and their entourage has arrived. Heck, thank you so much. Can I please get a shout out for Heckin' Harley?
Welcome, Raiders!
Welcome, 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 Raiders. My name is Sax Pony. I am your host here at the Cabaret, my multi-dimensional jazz bar where we welcome all peoples from all walks of life. Again, that is the Cabaret. And my pronouns are she, her, they, them. And I'm joined here by the illustrious, the adorable, the cute Moop.
We're
Otherwise
in a
known as
jar
Lady
together.
Moop. Yes, we're in a jar together.
Don't question it.
She is stuck in a jar with me. It is
Thankfully.
a privilege.
It really is. It really is.
Yes, don't you like being this close to me, sweetie?
Yeah, I do.
Heck yeah.
Look, we have like matching Christmas Santa hats.
Yes, it's adorable. We are adorable.
We're so festive.
Yes. Could have been anyone.
Amazing.
The jar is horrifying. Well, I mean, horrifying is a matter of perspective. Alright, I'm gonna kill this deer, or this stag, so I can get meat.
Yummy. Does it have